everyone, and welcome back. Why do we... Sorry about that. The chat keeps enabling various modes. Like, I disabled emo only mode, as I do at the beginning of every stream. It somehow follower only mode got enabled. I disabled that, and it just enabled emo only, and I don't know why. Anyway, welcome back. We are playing Enshrouded again today. Not entirely sure if Devil's going to be joining us because he has yet to respond, but that means we'll just do side stuff until he gets here, or we'll stream. We will see, but we are joined by Aria. She is not sleeping this time. Yeah, I've done just a little bit of like gathering of resources, but nothing too much since last time. Yeah, I think I also did one of the side quests. Can't remember which one though. I think I went and got like some other cosmetic stuff, but that's about it. I haven't really done much. But yeah, I'm gonna undeafen in the Discord so we can chat to Aria when she is ready to start. And I will also put on the shared chat in a bit. Yeah, obviously our ultimate goal is to kill dragon, and hopefully when Devil gets here we can do that. Although we might leave that for next week, because theoretically, if we are able to kill the dragon, next week might be our last week of playing Enshrouded. Otherwise, we'll probably play it for another 4 weeks, mainly because it renews just after Friday, in like 8 days. So we'll have the server for another month. So we might as well keep playing it for a bit until the end of that one comes to an end. It's not the end of the world, like, if we do keep going, but I would like to get finished and start on a new game. We still haven't decided exactly what game, but I very much want to play Pal World. Which I think would be fun. But one thing I have also discovered with Pal World is the minimum server size is 10 slots. We don't need 10 slots for the 3 of us, so I will probably be inviting other people to join us, even if they don't necessarily play at the same time. I may say, hey, anyone else want to play? Whether either at the same time as us, in their own little team, or individually, or with us, like working together. That's if we go with that, obviously. There were a couple of other options of games we could play, which Aska was fun looking, very much similar to Valheim, but also you set up a tribe and have like minions, basically. And then Aloft looks really fun. I just think it would probably be better off waiting a little bit longer, based on some of the stuff I'm hearing. Like, it's apparently a really good game. There's just not enough to it yet. It's only recently come out, like, in January, so I feel like we probably would be better off waiting until there's a bit more to it so we can play more of it. And we may think of other games, but those are the 3 options we're considering at the moment. Although I am leaning towards Power World, just because it's fun. But we have to finish Enshrouded first. Yeah. Oh yeah, also update on the new overlays.
Hello.
Which, oh, never mind, I'll say that in a minute. Hello.
Hi Gina, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm, yeah, I don't know.
One of those kind of days.
Yeah, I just took a shower and had a panic attack. I'm like, huh?
Oh no.
Yeah. And now I'm just here, like, oh, kind of zoned out.
Yeah, hopefully playing the game will help you feel better.
Mm-hmm.
Calm your brain down.
Finding shaders.
yeah, it will do that for about half an hour to an hour. I had it twice. because
Yeah, I don't know
it's
why.
after the update 5, they changed a bunch of graphical stuff, so it had to compile all of the new shaders. And then they modified even more stuff in one of the patches, so I had to have it happen again.
Oh no.
Yeah.
But didn't
It doesn't
why
matter
does
too
the
much,
game
it
need to compile
just...
shaders while you play? I
it
think they do that
it's
by
basically
the
doing it as a
install.
background process because it's basically loading the shaders in properly. You honestly won't notice the difference. It's only for like some visual effects things, so they may not look right or maybe slightly invisible, but you probably won't notice it whilst playing. That's why they can do it whilst you're playing.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
So
I
I'm
know that
gonna...
this thing looks completely different. The blessing, I feel. It looks very much like it's not rendered.
Oh, is
I
it not
don't
like
think if
glowy?
well, it's glowy, but I believe it was more detailed before.
The little thing
It's
in
literally just
in the
a
middle.
black core and a orangey double horn, and that's it. Um, one color as well.
Yeah. To be
Well,
fair,
two
it looks like
colors,
that for me.
technically.
It does look like
Yeah?
that. Yeah.
Oh. I could have sworn it looked more like a thing. um. Huh. Well. Guess I'm wrong.
There are also Twitch drops going on at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I noticed.
I may happen to have almost all of them.
Mm-hmm. What are the drops?
So it's a new outfit, the Flame Pact outfit. The only thing I'm missing is the hat.
I'm
And
also
then...
only missing the hat. And I don't know how I got everything else.
Were you watching Enshrouded at any point?
Were you playing it last week when I was there?
Yeah, but not long enough to earn all of the drops, I don't think. Although, to be fair,
So...
mine bugs out a lot and I don't earn progress half the time I'm watching. Unless I'm the one streaming. That's the only time I earn progress normally.
Yeah, I'm just confused why I... Wait, did you have my name in the title during all that time?
No, only initially, I think. Until I realised you weren't going to be there.
Having a name in the title.
No, you have to actually be watching
I should
it.
not have this because I haven't watched an Enshrouded stream. I don't really watch streams other than the ones that I actively watch. So it's I've just got to do this thing called not question it and take it for what it is.
Yeah, unless maybe you've got access to it because I do.
I don't think that's it, because it's on my account now. It's in my Twitch drops.
Weird.
It'd be weird if I got it for you.
I'm trying to find a good space on the wall to put this.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, they changed a lot, right?
That'll do. The wall thing. The drops. I also need to make a new mannequin for the outfit.
Are the walls different here?
They have changed a few little bits and pieces. It might just look slightly different.
Wasn't this a sandstone wall? Hold on. Or is that here?
I think they've made like shadows on it a bit different because it does look slightly different. It looks more textured.
Like I walked in and I was like, this looks weird. Yeah, maybe that's why. Yes. I just immediately noticed it as well. Well, let me just check the outside of this thing. Didn't they add like corrosion as well?
They added a tool that you can put corrosion on. There's also another thing. If you want to come to my room, I'll show you it. Because I've got it in my room. Or rather, on my balcony.
I do kind of want to mess with the base. In that case, with the new stuff.
Oh, actually, there is also this thing.
Ooh, a nice chair.
Yeah.
It's
These give
really
plus
different.
10 comfort.
Ooh, that's pretty
Look at
good.
it.
Oh my god! It's amazing.
Yeah,
I
there's
need
also
these
mycelium
tools.
and just plain stuff.
Hold on.
He walked into that spot and now he won't leave.
Wait,
And I
I
can't
pushed
be
him.
asked to do anything. Yeah,
Oh,
you
there
can
we
push
go.
them around.
Oh, he's free now.
Uh,
Yeah, he's moving. Yeah, he's moving.
Also, there's a new instrument. I got an epic instrument. And there might also be some new songs. Can't remember if I picked up any new ones.
Presents. Flagpole. Oh, you could have a party hat. Oh,
Yeah.
that's cute.
Because there's all the Lunar New Year stuff as well, which is from a new trader that we don't have currently. So we can always go and get her today. I would have done it last week, but no one else was here, and I felt like we had to kind of, at least someone else needed to be here for it.
Yeah, I have a feeling that Devil might have overslept or something.
Yeah, maybe. He didn't
Yeah.
respond to either of my pings.
Wait. That's Devil's room. Hold on. I was gonna go upstairs. Let me just take the shortcut. Just warp up. Let's just hope also that they don't update this area and they'll just plonk down a building up here.
Well, that won't do anything. Because
Really?
our base... come to the farm and I'll show you what them adjusting the terrain looks like.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I was about to say, because I saw a list of places they changed. I didn't really read where, but...
Yeah. It's noticeable.
Let's see.
Specifically, when you come over here, you follow the nice path, and then... Yeah. They changed the height of the land. So now there's a cliff because this is the edge of our base. It doesn't affect our base, but it affects the surrounding area. It's also the same over here, where they changed where the path went.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, it's in a few spots over here.
Is the place back here now something?
No, they haven't done anything else. I think they basically just changed this path area and this building. But because obviously it's in our base, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, there's like very minor changes over here of the path being just slightly adjusted.
Yeah, interesting. Alright, so we're good then? Good to know.
Yeah, but the areas that are like hard to reach, like where our current base is, I don't think are likely to change because then they're currently inaccessible, technically. Even though we could access them, they're not. There's no path to them, so they're not going to be changed. I don't think, or at least less likely to be compared to somewhere like here, which was very much a normal building.
Did they change something on the map? It feels like it's less cluttered somehow.
I think some of them don't show up unless you zoom in.
Oh, yeah, you had to be, like, all the icons were there if you were fully zoomed out. And now you have to zoom in once to see all the icons. I like that, because it was very cluttered. It was really difficult to find anything. Well zoomed out. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. All right, good to know that the base is not going to break down. Or, you know, have a different
Yeah.
building inside of it.
Yeah, I think that would just be mean if they like clipped new buildings and stuff into your like zone. So it's like anywhere that's protected is
Yeah.
like not going to change. So that's good.
Celebrate the Pact of the Flame. I just got a quest for the flame. Hold on. Where is this?
Celebrate Restoration of the Pact of the Flame. Oh yeah, that is one of the Lunar New Year ones.
Oh yeah.
Where's the other one?
The other one is
Ringing in the New Year
is this one?
is to find the trader.
Yeah, it's in the shroud here.
Yeah. We can easily get that from the low meadow.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go do that first?
Sure, because then we
She's
can
got a bunch of
look up
decorative
the-
items, so...
Oh, yep, we're going. Yep. Let's throw your plans away. We have a different plan. Let me waypoint it.
I just track the quest and it will show.
Yeah, I didn't do that. There you go. Did they add anything else that we should do? Could do? Oh. I would absolutely destroy these things.
Like, you don't even need to try actively kill them. They die when they get close to me.
Yeah.
I can just walk around and murder them.
There's some arrows. Yeah. Now we have to get out of the shroud though. Let's see. This way. Or, yeah, just follow the road, I guess.
Makes the most sense, especially as there's lots of red shroud.
There's no red shroud here.
That isn't like the lava on the ground areas.
Oh,
Nearby.
yeah.
Don't want to run directly into one of them.
Oh, there's shroud fruit here. Oh, we already got this one. Yep. Not gonna bother with it. She...
Or we just smack it clears the shroud and we can get out.
Oh, true. You're so right. That is so correct. There you go. And there's a big bossy guy there. Let me just shoot him twice. We actually took 3 shots to go down. Let's go see what we unlocked. I love how they showed, like, you got this item and 9 more, and then... Yeah, now I don't know what we got. Oh. Whoops.
Yeah, we can put down the new person, which we will have to give her a bed as well.
Oh, yeah.
Do we have any spare beds in storage?
Maybe? Wait, where was
No.
that tool?
The one to put people down is there's one
No,
downstairs.
the other one. The...
Oh, in the tools thing. There's the spare tools.
Try and remember which one that is. Decay tool? Overgrowth tool? That's cool. Feels like the overgrowth tool looks like a Like, we needed a sprite, so we just picked one. Hmm. Just grab everything. Why do I have 2 keys to the pike? I don't think we need those anymore.
Yeah, I
Or
mean,
wait, I don't actually. Doesn't it relock?
yeah, it does.
Ah, oh, there you go. Nice. Just. Where are you gonna plant the new person? Just in
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, this room's big enough. You can share the room.
Yeah. A lantern for me. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, and some cosmetics as well.
Room dividers. Uh-oh. I have purely cosmetic items, a statue, and a door. Uh-oh. I don't think my room is big enough for the dividers.
Ooh, Lunar New Year staff.
Where?
Quest.
Oh, was that one of the quest again? I love how I
Oh,
said
hang
it. I was
on.
like, immediately like, oh, it's probably a quest. Yeah.
Also, the carpenter now has a quest for us.
It's like a lot of people here have quests. There's now a confetti mortar. Uh-oh. I'm trying to figure out who actually has a quest for me. There you go. Blacksmith clothing. You have a quest. You have 2 quests.
I'm gonna go
Come on.
do the staff quest.
I hate it when they stand in the doorway and then you can't talk to them because you will
Yeah.
interact with the door over them. Like, no.
You just push them through.
Yeah. But they can be stubborn. Very stubborn. Oh! There are new fences. There are like actual good fences now.
Yeah. Yeah, they added a lot of new
handrails for
stuff.
upstairs. Oh my god, that's grates, wooden grates. I think we could make the farm look a lot better. But like, with the grates
Yeah.
and the
I mean,
fences.
I don't really care too much to redo it because of how the land has now
Yeah.
changed and it doesn't look as good.
I mean, we could technically redo all of the surroundings to, you know, flat again. Let's turn the world flat again.
We can't adjust the surrounding area.
You just have to quickly put down a thingy, lower it.
Yeah. And then the
Oh, wait,
moment you
no,
move it, it'll
yeah.
return back.
Or we increase the size.
It's
of
max size already.
The home there. It is? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess not. Let's see. First person mode. These rocks don't look that, or this doesn't look that great in decay. Oh, at least you can remove the decay very easily. It looks weird. First person mode, I mean.
Yeah.
Not bad. It's just different.
Yeah, it's just like a bit awkward. It's probably only useful for building.
Overgrowth materials for the farmer.
Yeah, there should be some in the materials chest. I did make a bit of everything.
Alright. Materials chests. Is, where's that one?
Where all the building materials are.
I believe that's upstairs? then?
Yeah.
Oh, with all the, yeah, with all the building blocks. I see. I'm on my way. Also, I was correct. The blessing does look different now. Wait, doesn't it? Yeah, it's now more detailed. It was literally just 2 colors, and now there's like a little bit more texture to it.
Okay.
It's not that much different, but it's different. There we go. Ivy, mycelium, and climbing rose. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Gonna assume those are the only 3?
Yeah.
So it's the farmer. Where does the farmer live again? At the farm, or?
I know, downstairs.
Oh.
She usually doesn't leave her room now. Because she disappeared at one point, so I like had to replace her, and now she doesn't like to leave her room.
Oh yeah. Found her. I mean, fine by me. Means we
Yeah,
always
she used
know
to
where
always
she
be
is.
able to be found in the cooking room, though, so...
Yeah. Because if we just... Like, no, because she wants to be near her bed. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's those 2... What else would I had it? The food plates. The tool. Wait, who gave the other tool? The
oh, the collector.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That the K is connected to the collector. Yep. Yeah. Control scroll. There we go. Ooh. That looks good. Although it's nighttime, so I don't really get to appreciate it. Let me just sleep. Cool. Do you know if the other chests are what size they are?
No, I
It's
haven't
like
made them
storage.
yet.
I'll make one. And check it out. Actually, wait, doesn't it say somewhere?
No, it doesn't.
Like
At least I didn't
no?
see that it did.
Oh, I'm gonna check it out, obviously. I think it's you. Yeah. Wait, the couch, the sofa just adds so much more. Like it
Yeah.
goes from +6 to just +10. Like, yeah, well, here you go. Like, huh? Did we skip something? um, I mean, sure, but wooden chests, silver chests. Just make one. Plunk it down and check. It's five rows. How much is a large chest? These are all small ones, I think. Right?
I just crashed.
3, 4. You crashed?
Or rather, disconnected from the server.
Uh-oh.
Which is
I'm still
really
here.
bloody annoying. Because I was in the middle of being out in the shroud.
Uh-oh. But I think it's larger. Hold on. Oh no, it's the size of it's the same size as a large chest, square chest. Yeah. So it's not bigger, but it looks better, I guess, in a way. Because you can, it feels better to just plunk it somewhere instead of what's the word? Just you could have it not be like against the wall and it will look fine. Never mind, just don't put it in the wall.
I'm just running around doing all of the Lunar New Year quests, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least trying to.
Wait, I can... Hold on. Uh-oh. I'm just looking at the new settings, and you could just put something on its back for some reason.
Yeah, you can like properly customize the rotation.
Yeah, I could just put it like... I could put a chest on the... You could make an upside-down room.
No, not everything can be put upside down.
Well, I just put the chest on the top side of the wall, so... It's just... yeah. Oh no. Now I want to see what else I could do with it. Do we have a spare table upstairs? Maybe we do.
Tables you can't, I don't think, do that with.
No? Well, there's only one way to truly find out.
I'm pretty sure they said like things like chairs and tables you can't do that.
But
I feel like I thought
why?
chests would be the same, but
What? Why can you put things in an angle, but not the chair or the table? You can't have like a chair leaning against the door to like keep it closed. Wink. Or visually keep it closed, you know? like make a bunch of rubble. Don't think we have a spare one. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's like they gave me power. A power I shouldn't have. You couldn't put scaffolding upside down? Which tells me you can do a lot of messed up things. Oh. Also, when the developers say that you can't do it, doesn't mean that you are physically unable to. You know? There's always a way. Gina?
Sorry, I was reading through quests.
Oh. I was like, wait, you're suddenly very quiet. And you did disconnect earlier, so I was like, wait, are you even still here? Just let's check.
I was just seeing what other Lunar New Year ones there were.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So yeah, the Twitch drops are also happen to be a set that you can get as one of the quests that I just did.
Uh-huh.
'Cause they're, I guess, the ones that were added as part of that quest. So we've got another set now. Though this one actually includes the hat that I'm going to go put on the mannequin.
Nice. Yep. Let's see. So if I flip it and then Gina, look up. Oh, it's a wonky angle, but I put the table on the roof. So let me take it off though. There we go. I need an empty room. Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second. Where are the chairs?
It's super low level, but it's pretty.
Good speak.
Oh. That is a pretty staff.
Yeah, Staff of the Serpent. Level 12.
Mm-hmm.
But it's going up on my wall.
Yeah.
I probably need a stand to put it on, actually.
Right.
Oh, sawdust.
Are there any better ways to
You've got a
dig?
good eye, Flame.
So there's nothing behind this wall, right?
No.
I believe.
Yeah, it's just empty.
Just checking where. Yeah, I think that where this arch is in the hallway is the wall of the bedrooms,
Yeah, it is.
right? Ish. Yeah. We could make some more rooms, I suppose.
Yeah, if you want to, go ahead.
Yeah. I do have the hammer on me. Oh, I need building supplies because how did I dig this place up again? Because I knew I used
you don't need anything.
normal hammer tool.
You just go onto the bottom terrain tool. Even if you don't have any actual terrain things, you can just delete.
Oh yeah. Which I still think is just ridiculous. If you think about it. Why am I allowed to do certain things?
I mean, it takes a lot of effort to do, so
Yeah,
I suppose that balances it out a bit.
but it's a lot quicker than mining through it with a pickaxe, you know?
Yeah.
Which is, I guess, the intended way, you know? Gonna shoot
And
it in the tent.
if they didn't want you to do it that
just-
way, they would have made it impossible. Like, I don't think they care. Also, you're much better off going with
Yeah.
the big flat one.
Yeah, probably. Oh. Just make sure the floor stays. It's gonna be an interesting stream. Where we do a lot of city things. Because we can. They gave me the power to make a room upside down. So I will use it. And I think it would be cool to have like a room with like a lot of armor stands that we just, or like weapon racks that we can just show off the cool gear on.
Yeah, I mean, I have
We can
all of the
always
cosmetics
go
in the
back to certain
hallway.
areas. Yeah, but like a room as well,
Yeah.
I guess. Oh, this gets incredibly dark. Let me go get some torch. Who sells standing torches? Probably just. Or don't you just make those on your own?
No, we don't have any left. You can just make them in your inventory. Or
Just
maybe
make
it's
4.
a table. I can't remember.
I got it already.
Yeah.
I just need like a little bit of light because it just gets
Yeah.
incredibly dark in here.
Yeah, I've also used up all the ones that previously made. There was none in the storage. Otherwise, I would have just sent them over to you.
Yeah, they're super cheap though, so like it's already fine. I do have to make sure that I don't dig up the too far. That I'm not suddenly in someone's room or something. I highly doubt that's gonna happen.
I mean, if you come across another wall, then you've hit another wall, and that's the room.
Yeah.
So.
I don't know. Oh wait, no, the terrain tool will not destroy the walls, I think, right? Just the
No.
terrain, if there is terrain. Check. Yep, it doesn't destroy the walls. Nice. Do I hollow out a big area? Guess I could. And then we can always wall it off and break a wall if we ever want to expand, you know. Doesn't even sound too bad. It's like we have a big area dug out, but like we doesn't just because I dig out a large area doesn't mean we have to use all of it. We could just keep it there. Like a wall in front of it, and if we ever want to make it bigger or something, we can just do that. No issues. Put another torch down. There. Yeah, I'll just... I wish there was just a very large square that I could use. Oh wait, there is. There is a square. Where did I use that? Don't worry about it.
I'm not.
Oh, and I guess the only drawback of digging with the hammer is you can only do it in a building area.
Yeah.
Yeah. just using a square. I'm trying to dig to your wall because your room goes to the left, I believe. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, it goes over to that side.
So then I know where your wall is, and then I can make that the back wall.
Mm-hmm.
And that does mean it's like a gigantic room, but I could just put like a wall down so it doesn't, you know. So we won't need to go that deep. I need to duck down though. I see you getting quests done.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, found your wall. Move this torch slightly then. There. Sure that works. On first person mode. It's just funny how I can see the tool I'm using fly around with no body attached.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't used the first person mode too much other than in like really cramped spaces where it's hard to see otherwise, which is what it was intended for.
Yeah. I'm just surprised they didn't actually add first person mode in general as well.
I don't think
Like,
the game was
you
really
couldn't
designed with first person mode in mind. I think they only added it for the building just to make building easier.
Yeah. You don't even need to be in build mode. You just need to have the hammer in your hand, and then you can enable
Yeah.
first person mode.
As long as you're
Which is-
in a flame protected area.
Oh, is that how it goes as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't, even like outside of the areas, even if you're holding the hammer, you can't enter build mode.
Hmm. Interesting. Actually, I think using first person here is pretty useful. Because I can better see like what layer I'm on.
Yeah. All of these quests are like obviously designed to get access to much earlier in the game. So everywhere I'm going currently is super low leveled.
Yeah,
So I'm just
you
like,
just walk up and they die because of your aura.
the aura only does for shroud enemies. But I can like
Really?
just hit them a few times and it's like dead.
I thought it was for everyone.
Nah,
all
it's only shroud
enemies.
enemies.
Yeah. Still pretty strong.
Yeah.
Especially because shroud enemies are like annoying. Like they're not
Yeah.
strong, they're just annoying. Yeah. Because they come in like large numbers a lot of the time. Yeah, I forgot how boring this was. Well, I'm almost done at least, so I'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I guess I have to go kill the boss to be able to get to the area I need to be in.
Oh.
I was trying to avoid it, but
Yeah, it happens.
fine. I'm in a low level area, it's fine. I can deal with it.
Yeah. I don't think anything poses a threat to us, really. Other than, you know, other places.
Yeah. Thought it would be in here, but I don't. There's no boss here. I can hear it moving about. Is it these stairs?
I do not know where you are. Let's see, where are you? Oh, you're in there. I don't remember where the boss in that one was. Oh, wait.
I know I'm
Is that-
near it because I can hear it moving about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't remember. Not that place. Right, I think that's... good enough. There you go. Oh, they got a giant room. Now I just need a lot of walls.
Ah, that's the right door.
Interesting.
There they are.
Oh, you're also going to the sword. See the map.
3 hits. 3 hits is all it took.
Yeah. I think they're level 9 there.
Level 15.
Oh. Yeah, still.
And to be fair, that was 3 hits from my Eternal Ice Bolt. So, strong hits.
Yeah. Quest complete.
Yep.
That's how it pop up. Yellow luminescent block. That looks really cool.
Oh yeah, that's one of the new ones as well.
Mixed sandstone block is apparently new, or at least for me.
Oh yeah, I think I found that at some point. We hadn't already
Yeah.
found it for some reason.
Let's see. Just looking at all the building blocks and seeing what I want to use.
Oh, I can have a little bit of a stretch whilst I'm gliding over to the place. So I don't need to have my hands on the keyboard whilst I'm just gliding in a straight line.
That's fair, that's fair. Take some of these blocks. Also grab what we have spare, probably. Yep. A little bit of the
Oh
yellow.
wow, this place looks really
luminescent
different.
blocks. What place?
Morowena. It was one of the places that we came way too soon,
Oh, that
and we're
one.
getting absolutely wrecked. It looks so different.
Yeah. It's where we were thinking about moving to. But then we
Yeah.
moved to the other place on top of the hill.
Like all of the
The other
buildings
hill.
that were like just run down are now absolutely covered in like scaffolding.
Oh. Interesting.
And I have noticed differences like with other places. But this one's very like noticeable. Where is this lantern I'm looking for? Oh, they've also got the overgrowth stuff like all over the building as well. The flowers.
Oh. Nice. I'll have to check it out. I probably have to just go to certain locations. Because I'm going to assume that a lot of locations have the overgrowth added to it.
Yeah.
If I were a developer, that's what I would have been doing. Just add it wherever you can. Just because you can as well. Already out of the building blocks. Making walls is... Go through them. Especially in such a big
Yeah,
room.
but the building blocks aren't super expensive for the most part.
Yeah. Well, except if you make the metal blocks. But no, I'm not making metal blocks. Just let you know.
Yeah. I figured you wouldn't be because they don't look pretty.
I mean, I do want to try it at one point, I guess, but
Yeah, I feel like they'd
No,
only be
not
used as
right
like
now.
an accent piece, not as a main building
Yeah.
block.
There I go. I have restocked. Back down I go. I want to see how these yellow light blocks look. They probably make it very moody, I assume. There I go.
I just stood still as three wolves tried to kill me. They didn't even get near me before they were dead because I just one-shot them. And then another wolf looked like it was going to come towards me and then turned around and walked away.
Smart. It's like, no, I don't get paid enough for this. Yeah. Back up I go. I should just make like 2,000 of these blocks because I just... Yeah. Oh, I need to make a roof as well. Or ceiling, I mean, so...
I mean,
Although we're
most of the
running low on
area I've left the
sandstone,
ceiling
but
was
then I
just stone.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that'd be fine. I don't want to put lamps in the ceiling, so... I'll see. I'll
You
see
can put
how it
lamps
goes.
just hanging from the stone. That's what I've done.
Yeah, but I want to use like the light blocks, which probably look
Yeah.
better in the ceiling than in the wall. I guess I could put them in the wall because the wall
I mean,
is
in the
now
main crafting
too
room,
thick.
I've just used the light blocks into the ceiling. I mean, it's up to you
I'll
what
have
you want to
look
do.
at it. Yeah, I have to look at it in the crafting room. So I just don't look
Where
at the
is this
sea enough.
lantern?
Uh-oh.
It's somewhere here, apparently, but I don't know where.
Mm-hmm. It makes sense. It's somewhere there.
And it's dark now. Right? That makes it even harder.
Um, Beautiful. Just
Okay, found a bed I could actually sleep in.
Oh, I was about to go find a bed. Guess I don't have to.
It just says it's somewhere in this town.
We love quests where it says it's somewhere here. Enjoy. Yeah. Definitely not mega annoying. There we go.
The thing is, it keeps saying location below, but there is no way lower down, so I don't think that's true.
They're lying. How dare they? There we go.
There's some kind of hidden access to it.
Imagine. I don't want to imagine. Let's see how this looks. Take out the torches.
Okay, it's only
This
when I
looks
walk
really
up
good.
the hill that it says location below. As I walk back down the hill, it's fine. So it might just be that it's lower down in one of these lower buildings.
Maybe? Hmm? Hold on. What have I done here? There we go. What about if you try and remove a floor? It will remove the floor as you put it down, and not like the pieces that you want to remove. So if you accidentally made something overlap, you have to remove it multiple times.
Mm.
In a weird way, like, yeah. How are you? I added lights to this room, and I think it looks pretty cool.
The thing is, I'm pretty sure I couldn't even look this up, even if I wanted to, because it's so new that no one will have added it on any like wikis or anything.
Yeah, that does sound about right.
Finally, I found it. It was nowhere near the point that it was saying location below. It was literally at the topmost point. And I must have just walked
Yeah.
past because I came into this building when it was dark.
Uh-oh. That's
But
the
I
worst.
now have a paper lantern.
Yay.
And that's all of the Lunar New Year ones done.
Oh no. That one's correct. Uh-oh. Why is this one incorrect? Okay, I see it. There we go. Fixed. Oh. Okay, that's just worse. At least I know how to fix it. And then...
Hey, how are you?
This is not the middle.
Never mind, she's given me more quests.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ride with the wind.
Is this the middle? Who knows? I'm just gonna go on the floor. See whether it's correct. That looks pretty in the middle. Hold on. Is that centered? Or is it one tile to the left? I see it's center. I can't be asked. I'm just gonna say it's perfectly fine. Deal with it. Yeah. And then I'm gonna do the one thing I wanted to do. Do all of this just for the memes as well. Oh. You can't flip a chair. That's sad. I guess it's to... Actually, I think I know why they don't want you to flip a chair. But then... No, that doesn't make sense. I think they should let you flip a chair, but then not allow you to sit in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it's in an off angle, just don't allow someone... Because I think they did it, so you can't glitch yourself into positions you shouldn't be in. You know?
Yeah, probably.
That sounds like the very obvious thing that would happen. Then again, like, imagine having like a door and you put like the chair in front of the door, so you're like locking the door that way. You can't do that. Or like you put some chairs against the wall, you want one upside down, like in a schoolroom. You know? But I can make it float, which is funny. I can't... Oh wait, hold on. We could just... Oh wait, no. Can I even do that? Maybe. No, I don't get to put the chair on the roof. Well, I'm sad, but we have a new room, so... Like, yes, we got that at least. At least we have a new room we can mess around with.
Mhm.
So, that's good. don't even think the wear and tear works on every flooring.
Mm.
Or it doesn't seem to work on floors. Although, maybe I'm wrong. I just don't see a difference. Yeah. I think it's only like certain floors.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be a surprise for them to put some limits on it.
Yeah, although it would have. Well, yeah, there are quite a lot of blocks, but then again, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I won't complain too much. Well, um, where is everyone? Huh. Um. Ugh. Why am I so tired? I'm already yawning. We haven't even been going for that long. um. Where is... Are they all in the room? Oh, he's back there. Aha. Do... Mm. Why the heck can you make spider webs? Why?
Because some people want to decorate their areas to have spider webs.
Yeah. I guess. Sure. Oh yeah, Lunar New Year comes with cool flower pots.
Yeah, I just unlocked a bunch of new stuff.
Yeah. I'm already yawning so much. I do not know. Help. Why am I so tired? What have I done? Ugh. I'm also now getting the pop-ups for unlocking what's it called? The Twitch drops. But
Oh yeah.
I got the gloves and the pants, but I already have the body and the shoes, so... Huh? Huh?
I don't know.
Yeah. I'm just gonna... I mean, I won't complain. It's just... Yeah. A bit weird. Weird. I don't know. I don't know why it's like this. Anyway. What to do? Oop. We don't have that much to do we?
Yeah, that's why I'm just doing the side stuff.
Mm-hmm. You don't need your bow. Bog?
I'm going to find it now.
And they're probably all like low level, right?
This wasn't in the Highlands, so it's at least not as low as some of the other stuff, which was all...
Yeah, I mean, still not usable comparatively.
Yeah, they're all just going on the wall for decoration.
Today.
Yeah.
I have stuff to do as well, still. To clean my apartment. For my birthday party this weekend with family.
I mean, that's fine. If you want to stop Enshrouded early, I can always keep going the stream and do something else.
Yeah.
I do very much want to go back to the game I was playing on Wednesday.
What were you playing? Because I didn't get to see it. I was asleep. I went to... I fell yeah, like I was laying in bed. And then I had the thought, like, I'm too tired. I should I think I'm not going to stream today. And before I could, like, put a message in my Discord that I'm not streaming, I just fell asleep. Because I already made peace with the idea that I was just going to rest. I was just super tired. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
the game is called Eternal Strands. It's very fun.
Nice.
It's like an extraction style game.
Well,
Like you
like those.
fight enemies, like collect resources, and then get out and stuff.
Yeah,
It's
I
pretty
like
cool.
those games. Yep. I somehow don't see you play those games, but I guess I was wrong.
I don't. It's not usually my kind of game, but it was on Xbox Game Pass, and I was like, "This looks kind of cool." And a person I follow on TikTok is a voice actor in it, so
Oh, Alright. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it. I can just tell that today wasn't that great. Or to stream right now. Like, not that my day is bad. It's just my mind is not in it. And because
Yeah.
we're so late game, it's, you know, it's a word. There's not that much to do,
Yeah, not without
really.
Devil here, really.
Yeah. So it's just like, yeah, I just don't have any. Like, we already have everything pretty much that we need. Well, we can go to big resource grind, but I'll probably just literally fall asleep. Probably not, but you get the point. So yeah, I think I'll just go to end now. Then I'll
Yeah.
just raid you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna finish grabbing this bow because I'm in a dungeon that I want to grab
Yeah.
it from. So, and then I'll probably switch game.
Yeah, that's fine. Right, let me go give you a little raid. Oh, I do need to put your name in. Oops. I was just like /raid enter. Oh. I think Twitch knows where I want to go, right? No. There we go. All right. I'll talk to you later then, Gina. All right. Bye bye.
Bye. Discord, there we go. Where are the rest of these buttons? Can't open that. How many more have I even got to get? Can't see from down here. Go back up and have a look. Wait. When I step off of that one... Thank you for raiding, Aria. I think I might have to get that one last. Pressure plate. That's a weird one. I've not seen that before. Where's the way back up? Ah, there. Stairs. How many buttons are there left? I have apparently only gotten one. I swear I've done more than that. I swear I pressed other ones. Okay, that's shown now too. Is there one up here? No, maybe up here. Yeah, so there's one. We can't do the pressure plate. Oh, there's one up there. That was an access to a chest. Where are the rest of the buttons? Can anyone see them? You can see the button and I'm just being completely oblivious. Please tell me. I'm guessing there's probably one behind the door. Ow. Should not have done that. Okay, let's try and get back up there. Okay, there's a thing up there. Oh, there we go. We can now reach this one. Okay. That's 3 out of 5. We know where the pressure plate is. Well, where's the last one? Just. Yes, that door hasn't come open down there. What are we missing? I see it. Yeah, good, that hit it. Okay. And then there's just one left, which is the pressure plate one. So in theory, all we do is jump on that and it should be fine. Just tell me just jumping on it, unlock the door. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to do that otherwise. How am I supposed to have this held down? Oh. Wait, is it? No, doesn't get held down long enough. But that door opened. I'm pretty sure that door opened. Yeah, look. You can see there's the other button inside the other door that I can't reach because I have to stand here for it to be open. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. No, I shot a spell it couldn't reach. Like, you physically couldn't see it, the spot in there. Like, the render distance barely allowed me to see it. I doubt a bow would reach that. Oh! Wait, I did hit it. I got it. Okay, I must have just needed to try and go up higher. But like, that was very difficult to see with the shroud as well. That was a mean one. There we go, we have the bow. No other loot in here now. Yeah, that was like a really long thing to be able to reach it because the shroud was like making it near impossible. The only reason I could see it was because of the lighting. Just quickly drop all of my stuff off and then I'll go make a display for this bow. Alright, do you want me to put it in your room or shall I just pop it in with the Lunar New Year person where I've put the sword? Put over the rest of the Lunar stuff. I mean, I've got the stuff in my room. I can always move it into the other one, I suppose. I might as well put them all together. Bow and arrow wall mount.
Measure twice, cut once.
All of them just sleeping on the floor. Actually, let's move them over to the side of it so they're a bit more nicer positioned and get rid of that. Okay, that needs to not be like that. I had a feeling it might look like that. Okay, hang on. Let's move these over to the side so the bow can go next to it. So I can put that back up. There we go. Were there any other ones from her? No, there weren't. Yeah, that's all of the Lunar New Year items. They all look nice. Yeah, I will switch over to playing some Eternal Strands, I think. Do that whilst we change over the game. And I will also modify my title and obviously the category whilst I load up the game. I am going to be kind to you guys and make sure to mute the actual game sound so you don't have to hear it. Although it doesn't actually come through on this scene anyway. Category. There we go, info updated. I will switch over the scene, or I would if it was capturing correctly. It does the same thing that Satisfactory does, which I've now realised, because I didn't notice it before, because I'd had Satisfactory resized correctly. There we go. Yeah. So, for anyone who hasn't seen, this is Eternal Strands. This is my character with my custom armor. You can literally like design it yourself, like put in the right materials to like change the visual. So I of course went blue. It does also affect what stats it is as well. So I did go with slightly worse stats to make it blue. This is my tent, and this is all of my supplies. And then these are all of the various NPCs. And you can talk to them and like do like convo stuff to also like change how they interact with you and everything. And also, very importantly, you can pet this creature. Most important. Now, I need to go around and talk to all of the NPCs because I haven't done that recently.
Kaz, what you said about the point roll not being for you. Lane said the training was going well, and then one day, it just stopped. Can I ask why?
Honestly, it was just too much for me. The responsibility that comes with being point. I guess I caved under pressure. Leaping headfirst into danger isn't for everyone. What made you decide to become a point?
Yeah, see, these are the things like you get discussion like options and things, so you can change how the characters respond to you, which is, I think, quite fun.
I love using my skills to serve our band. It brings me a sense of community I've never felt before.
Really? That's what I love about being a quartermaster.
I guess we're both fueled by camaraderie then. I always felt like a black sheep back in Calmhaven.
And has being Point given you what you're looking for?
So far, yeah.
Good. For a long time, I felt like I let Aurea down. She wanted me to continue with the training, but I just couldn't. When she offered to keep me on as a quartermaster, I was surprised. In time, it made sense, though. I always enjoyed the planning of my expeditions, more than the expeditions themselves.
So you've been happier as a quartermaster?
Yes, this is much more my speed. Besides, someone needs to hang out with Arva. Seriously, I'm more than happy to leave the creature wrangling to you.
I'm not sure I have what it takes to pack a caravan anyway.
I've seen how messy your tent is. You most definitely do not.
Yeah, so you can also like change all of the equipment and stuff, like weapon types and things. I don't really have many other options currently. I have like the starting gear and then some of my current stuff. You can also salvage some of the resources you have to like get caravan supplies, which can be used to like upgrade the stations. And each person's station like gives you special buffs. So the first one I upgraded was this one because inventory space. Well, I mean, the first one technically was Solar's Forge because that was part of the quest. I don't know whether I care too much about the vials right now. What was this one? I don't think I need to upgrade everything just yet, so I think I'm good on the stations as they are.
We will never replace it all. How could I have been so careless?
So, how often do I need to return to camp? Do you need me to report back frequently?
That's entirely up to you. Point's privilege. You're the one taking the risks, so you can gauge how far and how long you can push. From time to time, I or the folks around the camp might have requests, but we'll defer to your priorities. And if you get into trouble, I'll pull you to safety. Might lose some resources, but that's a small price to pay.
Got it. A lot of responsibility.
Point's privilege.
Yeah, so there's like the in-universe explanation of basically how you don't just die and end the game is like when you essentially die, they pull you to safety using this magical like weave thing, whatever it was called, this strand or something like that. They pull you to safety is so how they explain it within the universe, which I think is really cool. I love when games like explain essentially the respawn mechanic in the game. Apparently I can talk to her again.
Can I ask how you knew to pack up the camp outside the Vale?
The tangles were shifting. They'd been static the entire time. And then, suddenly, just as an arc deflects a wave of Drake's breath, they start to move. That's no coincidence.
How do you know to run to me then?
The tangles closed down the path the caravan took in. And it wasn't like I was going to abandon you.
Oh, I guess I should have been speaking to her a lot
I
more.
was promised one epic tale on how you discovered the route into the Vale's shadow.
I suppose I did promise you. Rumors of a safe passage into the shadow had been swirling among Weaver circles for the last 5 years. They'd always piqued my interest, but I couldn't get a solid lead on it until 2 years ago. Weavers in a caravan bound for Don Brennig told me they no longer had a point. They'd lost an older Casil fellow who journeyed on the Strand Road before the Surge. He insisted on one last big expedition before his retirement, into the Vale's shadow. It killed him, but they got pretty close.
So you got the route from that caravan?
Not quite. The point that died was the one who led them in. He had the trade roads memorized. But it was confirmation that getting close to the Vale was possible. I spent the next few months chasing leads. Eventually, I was able to trade an Ash Peak Drake's Tooth for a map of the trade roads with a dubious Ashar woman in Tarza.
A drake's tooth?
Some people believe grinding the tooth of a drake into a powder and consuming it could have stimulating properties.
Ah.
Fools. Regardless, between the map and the other leads, I was able to plan the route that led us to the Vale's shadow a fortnight ago. The final missing piece was an apprentice point to take on the expedition with me.
Glad I could help. Thanks for sharing, Aurea.
What's a good adventure if you can't regale someone with the tale later?
You want to talk? Okay. Yeah, I don't have any of the strand things to upgrade either, so...
Two wonders of enchanting, an arc and loom gates. We can touch them, smell them if we want. And they don't work. Maddening.
Did you?
Did I what?
Smell the loom gate.
A little, but that's beside the point. But mossy, hints of sage, a subtle yet full-bodied undertone of dirt.
Amazing. Well, now we just need to get it working.
Oh yes, should our plan succeed.
And if not?
Then it is time for Plan B, which I have not yet thought up, but I'm sure we won't need. They are quite the thing, aren't they? Tangles, I mean.
After what it was like outside the Enclave, the ones in here are child's play.
It is an enduring mystery as to why the Vale's shadow is flooded with them. I did not expect that they would be so common inside the Enclave.
Are they common anywhere?
No. They were theoretical until the Vale went up. And then, of course, they became... political.
You said they were theoretical. What did you mean?
Lane and I have been digging. The only research on tangles we could find were thought experiments until the Vale's appearance. As you might expect, that research was done here in the Enclave. Apparently, they did not publish everything they knew.
What exactly are tangles?
To our best understanding, magic is more than just energy. As far as we know, raw magic is a physical substance, but normally invisible. Our mantles gather it from the air as we move, but tangles prove it can concentrate on its own.
What did you mean by political?
The surge was specifically catastrophic towards enchanted equipment. Explosions, out-of-control activations, you name it. And tell me, logically, who were the most likely people to have enchanted items on or around them?
The rich and powerful?
Well done. So, in a single moment, you have what seem to be hundreds of assassinations.
And decades of war followed.
As I said, political.
Thanks, Dom. That helps me understand them better.
Ultimately, the most practical advice I can give is very simple. Don't stand in the murder cloud.
I will definitely take that advice.
Color me delighted that we're starting to restore our capabilities around the camp. When the time comes, I'll work with Casmin to create some new tools here.
Then we can start weaving more intricate strands into my mantle, right?
Yes. You harvest, I'll weave, and we'll have you channeling such magics.
invisible wall. Let's talk
Well
first.
pleased with the reforge. There's another option too. We can enhance your gear.
Not the same thing?
No. Enhancing uses more of the same materials from the original construction. I use them to add a bit more protection to your armor, reinforce your blades and such. Worth doing if you have extra materials. I'll be able to do more as we build my smithy's set of tools back up.
Dismantling. Some weapons armor that have outlived their usefulness to recover all of their materials. These materials return to the camp inventory for use in crafting or salvaging. Ah, okay. So I could get rid of this probably. But I'll keep hold of it for now. I don't have enough of any of the resources to like upgrade anything. Other than like the basic stuff, which I'd rather make new things. Reforged that. Maybe I should reforge some of my other armor. Actually, what about the bow? Oh, okay, if we can get some more ironwood, that would actually be really good. I just had a message from Devil. Let's see what that said. Okay, just responded. He fell asleep. Was the answer of why he wasn't there. Well, changing the this thing is actually not really worth it. It's a +1. Yeah, I figured as well. Okay, so we'll leave that for now. He doesn't want to talk, okay.
Bryn, one would think you've been fighting massive constructs your entire life.
It's a newer hobby I've picked up. On account of only having seen one for the first time recently.
Yes, it's quite something to see a massive Archon after studying their role in history for so long.
You seem a little concerned about something.
Oh, no. That Arcs are still functioning in the Enclave is a revelatory discovery. I'm elated, of course.
Very convincing.
It's just... this Archon brings up more questions than it answers. For starters, arcs of this variety tended to carry a slate bar to help break rocks. It was clearly working in the nearby mine. One must wonder whether its tool was lost in a cave-in. It's hard to say, really. Another mystery, there's no record of Archon hostility towards Weavers. Did they turn on their creators after the Surge?
Is this just about the arcs?
It's about everything. I suspect we're chasing dead ends. None of these leads fill me with any sort of confidence.
Come on. Sola told me you once deciphered a 1,200-year-old Tarzan pictograph that led Aurea to a cache of lost treasures. If anyone can figure this place out, it's you.
Rin, have you ever built an archive from the ground up without access to records, first-hand accounts, or living witnesses?
Nope. Can't say I have.
That explains your optimism, but thanks for the vote of confidence.
All we can do is put one foot in front of the other. If we're ever going to solve this puzzle, it will only happen piece by piece.
You're right about that. More pieces would help, though. Maybe if you track down other arcs, we might start to understand what's going on with them.
More information about anything trying to kill me is probably a good thing. Though it does mean getting close to the things trying to kill me, which is less good.
Yes, do try not to die in the process, as that would render the information less useful.
More dialogue.
I couldn't help overhear Dar mentioning the Surge's impact on the politics of our lands.
You really do pay attention to what happens around here, don't you?
A survival instinct. Growing up in Udea, you realize the walls have ears. If some of those ears aren't yours, you're at a disadvantage. That was actually the problem, you see?
The problem?
After the Surge cascaded through the Maida, every kind of long-range magical communication broke down. So you have magical chaos and no way to confirm if your nation is under attack. You assume the worst and retaliate. Udea, my homeland, was hit hard. Our trade fleets had become rather dependent on magical navigation.
And they couldn't find their way home.
Or at least to a safe harbor. You could argue the loss of our fleets was worse than any individual war.
Because the trade network suddenly collapsed. My parents used to talk about shortages during those years. It got rough, they said.
Yes. And the worst wars are fought over resources when people are desperate. I very much hope we can find the true cause of all that suffering. And a way out to share it with the rest of the world after we do. A crafter is only as good as their tools, they say.
Glad we're starting to upgrade the camp, then.
Very much so. There are alchemical formulas I simply can't create for you without the right alembics and specifically treated crucibles. Once I have those, we'll be set. Many of the plants and minerals I'm after are within safe distance of the camp, so I'll be able to gather them myself.
Okay, I think that's everyone spoken to for now. So I need to go and clear off the rubbish.
Years ago, we could travel hundreds of leagues in an instant. Oh, how far we've fallen since then.
Yeah, I did quickly want to change one of my keybinds. Because the climbing is E, which I've currently got my magic change thing switched to, which is interfering because I can't change the E. Where is it? Magic wheel. No, sees consumables apparently. No, it's gonna have to be that. because there are literally no other buttons within reach that aren't already in use, so I'm going to have to change the consumables one. G is not in use, good. And I only got one consumable currently anyway, so it doesn't matter. Wait, does this mean I can just scroll for the powers? That might actually be helpful. Okay. Oh nice, I can just do that. And I guess when in casting... No, casting I can't scroll. But that makes that easier at least. Okay, being able to scroll to switch weapon is so much better than using that wheel. Softwood probably isn't that useful. I really want the ironwood. Actually, what do these trees give me? Oh, actually. Ah, it's too heavy. This is the white wood, which we did find some of. From where the big Archon had broken one of the trees. So, tier 2 resource, so might as well collect a bunch. Okay, fibre and fibre. That's a good one. Need more of that. There's 2 of them. Oh, these fuckers. I hate these ones. Oh, the inventory's full already. I didn't mean to click that. Meant to... Yeah, you can also just pick up rocks and hurl them at the enemies, which is also very fun to do. that's where I'm headed. I'm just gonna check, because it did say there was a ability to scroll for the magic changing. Yeah, mouse wheel, up and down. I might... Click keybinds actually, what are the names of the abilities that I have? It's Ice Wall and Weaver's Grasp that I want to use. Weaver's Grasp, 1. Ice Wall, 2. There we go. Those guys, because they're invisible, it's just easier to freeze them, because then they become visible. Okay, up there to that bridge, I think. Could just climb the wall, but... I saw some enemies along this, so I thought I'd use that to throw at them. There wasn't any thread, was there? No. Oh, come on. chest. And
A
I
set of
think
schematics. Tarmakind smithing? Maybe Sola would know.
I kind of glitched it a little bit getting up there, but that's fine. Oh, there's one of those big boys. That's something hurlable. Ow, ow, ow. There you go. Oh, I definitely want that. What are we getting rid of? That one. Come on, smash.
All right. With kinetic magic, I should be able to clear the base of the loom gate. Whew. All done.
Nice work, Bryn. We should have enough space to work on fixing that pipe now.
Okay. I guess I just talk to her next, but I want to see if I can get any more loot first before we head back. Why is it running away from me? Where is it? Oh, steel? I do want the steel. What should I get rid of? Get rid of that. Nope, I did not mean to climb on it. Okay. Come on. Hello. Okay, I can just break the thing below them. And they will just float, apparently. Oh, he's already dead. Really? One bit of steel from that? Oh, wait, do I have to break these little bits? Okay, no, that did nothing. I'm going to collect as many of the good resources as I can before I head back. Yes, we're getting decent numbers. Oh, come on. Anything along here, this like little ledge bit. Why are there lots of fires over there? I swear I didn't start that many fires here, but... I like that the parry makes it like super obvious that you have parried them. Let's see what's up this way. This is back somewhere I've already been. And I've still got more of that side to explore, but we've already got a lot of resources, so I won't right now. Yeah, let's go and grab a bunch more of the white wood, actually. It's these trees here. I did damage the tree. I think I just need to smack it a bunch. Yeah, because the whitewood's actually nice and easy to get, so I might as well grab a bunch of it. Oh, the small ones don't give it, so... How much have we got now? 25. I wonder how much we can carry. I feel like there should be a better way than just constantly hitting it with a sword. I suppose hurling it into the ground or into other objects does work reasonably well. Looks like I missed some. These rocks take forever to break. Didn't even really give me anything. Nah. Might as well head out now. We've got a decent amount of resources. There was that place off to one side that had a lot of ore that I might check out. Up here. I couldn't break this last time, but I apparently can now. I guess since I upgraded the sword. Bronze. I have just been brought some dinner, so I will eat that in a moment. Just break you damn rock. There you go. Bronze isn't super useful. There we go. Let's try and just climb down, but a bit finicky. I know I can just drop down all of these bits, so there you go. also going to start eating my food whilst I talk to her.
The patch is ready, and I've cleared the debris at the loom gate in Glintwood Hollow.
Excellent work, Bryn. Time for you to take a well-earned rest while the band heads into the Hollow.
You sure you don't need me to come?
We've got this. And you need the break.
All right, if you say so.
Warm blankets. Fuck.
Aurea, how's it going?
Bryn, you're awake. We're making progress over here. Careful with that.
Hey, no one came back to camp, did they? Is the rest of the band still with you?
We're all here. And the leak is just about fixed.
Hey, wait, I just want to talk. That was incredible.
Hey, couldn't have done it without you.
Actually, we couldn't have done it without Sev. I didn't expect you to have such a deft hand with magical conduits.
I'm not... I mean... We just got lucky it held.
Not to distract from the victory, but something happened while you were gone. I saw something. Well, someone.
A Hearthsider?
Maybe. The figure was masked and standing at the edge of the camp. I think they were watching me before they disappeared.
How friendly.
If there are people still left in the Enclave, we need to find them. They can tell us what happened here.
Yes. I was just thinking we should chase down the scary masked figure that likes to watch Bryn sleep.
Hey, even asleep, I am a pretty fearsome presence. Seriously, though. We just burst through their veil, defeated their massive arc, and powered up their lost enchantments. Wouldn't you be scared of us if you were an Enclave Weaver?
That's actually not a bad point.
Friendly or hostile, if there are Hearthsiders, we need to find them.
Agreed.
And the good news is, fixing the loom gate didn't just give us easier access to Glintwood, it expanded our scry's reach.
So scries are somehow connected to the Enclave's tapestry?
Every scry was built here.
This means you not only have access to the Loom Gate, but you can safely explore further.
Incidentally, our maps indicate that there is a village beyond the hollow in a large swathe of wetlands known as Dredger's Mire.
Perhaps we'll find our Hearthsider there. Bryn, why don't you brief with Lane before your next expedition?
Sounds good.
After that, it's time to use the Loom Gate.
Why didn't you guys return using it yourselves?
We needed to take a key swatch back to camp in order to connect the two. We'll make sure you have a key swatch to connect any other loom gates to this one from now on.
Here to brief?
I like to know everything I can before venturing off to a new place.
Just beyond the forested hills of Glintwood Hollow lies the wetlands known as Dredger's Mire. Much like the Hollow, the Enclave prospected many of the raw materials needed for its ambitious constructs and projects from the Mire. Oh, it's no coincidence you found the Ark of the Stricken Earth near a collapsed mine. Likely, it was used for the excavation of minerals and metals before the surge. I believe the natural surroundings of the Mire were also rich in resources. The Enclave even settled a small village there known as Poldervale.
Which is where I might find that masked figure that was watching me.
It's possible. Regardless, do you have any questions before you head out?
What can you tell me about Poldervale? It seems like it was settled pretty far from their capital.
Indeed. Though, when you take instantaneous travel through loom gates into account, what constitutes a remote village changes. The village was likely settled to facilitate the prospecting of raw materials in the outskirts. Resources farmed here could easily be transported across the Enclave through the use of loom gates.
Apart from the village, it sounds like this is mostly untamed lands. Any expectation that it will be more dangerous than the Hollow?
I would expect so, yes. We've made camp in a way station that's pretty far from Denevron, and the Mire yet even more remote. Everything I've read says the deeper into the outskirts of the Enclave one ventures, the more wild and untamed the lands become.
You're saying my battle with the Great Ark might be looking like child's play soon?
Possibly?
Some of the others didn't seem so sure we should be trying to track down the masked figure. What do you think?
History demands we find them. If the masked figure truly is a Hearthsider, their stories and what they've lived through in here would be invaluable to our understanding of the Enclave and of the Surge.
Sounds like I'd better find them then. Thanks for the info, Lane. I think I'm ready to head out.
My pleasure. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. I didn't have the biggest role to play in the Loom Gate's repair. I'm not exactly handy with a hammer. But watching the band work gave me an idea for a new alchemical project. Its working name is a Loom Shard.
A Loom Shard?
Yes. It's a shard that could draw magic from a loom gate and bring you back to camp safely, wherever you are.
How is this different from Aurea pulling me back with the scry?
Unaided, Aurea can only summon enough magic to bring you back safely, not all the valuables you might have collected on your expedition. Because this shard draws magic from the tapestry, it can bring you back safely with all you've gathered.
Thanks, Lane.
This may sound fairly ridiculous, but the real draw of alchemy for me is how it grants me the ability to help people.
Oh?
Yes. I enjoy my little experiments, I'll admit. I enjoy synthesizing new and wonderful compounds. But mixing an unguent for the urchin girl by the canal with the flea bites on her legs? That was, I felt, a rather more responsible use of my allowance. Of course, the house would have looked down on that. The instruction not to mix with lower classes was implicit, but clear nonetheless. I even used alchemy to disguise myself so I wouldn't be recognized. I wore my hair in a stark white for a time, if you can imagine it.
Did you look silly?
Striking is the word I would use. My patients didn't mention it, and my apothecaries knew better than to make fun of their best customer. Alchemy is the science of change, and while I am happy to explore those changes both within and without myself, well, I think my natural colour suits me fine for now.
Might change your mind. You never know.
Exactly. Maybe I should take up...
I hope I'm not prying by bringing this up, but Darm and Arya told me about your last band.
Oh. Yeah.
Sounds like it was pretty rough.
It wasn't great, that's for sure. I mean... I gave up everything I knew to become a weaver. And it only took a couple of weeks for me to realize I had chased the wrong caravan out of town. All that band did was drink and fight. I stuck around, thinking I might be able to make a difference if I became point, but... Aaron chose someone else to take his place in the end.
You're in better hands now. I promise. Even though I'm sure your last few days with us have been... a lot. Do you have any regrets about leaving?
I'm not one for getting lost in the past. I prefer to keep my eyes on what's in front of me. So, no regrets.
Glad to hear you're moving on. But, you know, sometimes it takes us a little while to process our experiences. If you ever do need to dwell on the past, just know I'm here to listen.
Thanks, Sola.
So, now that I'm done being frigid and unwelcoming,
You were only lukewarm.
sure. How about an icebreaker to get to know each other better?
Sounds fun. What have you got?
Simple. If you were a wild animal, what would you be?
Ooh, I think I'd be in a color.
Why is that?
Aggressive, but they hunt in packs with close bonds. I love adventuring, but a kick-ass team is what makes it meaningful.
Huh. I like that.
And yourself? What animal would you be?
An Eastern Reef Crake.
A crake? Somehow I pictured fewer tentacles and destroyed ships in your wake.
You're thinking of the big ones. An Eastern Reef Crake is pretty small and harmless. But all crakes are misunderstood. They are incredibly intelligent creatures, and they diligently protect their eggs. They actually only attack when their nest is under threat. So yeah, I'd be a crake, happily living underwater.
I'm just going to quickly run and wash my hands because my dinner was a bit messy to eat, so I'll be back momentarily. Yeah, I am back, and it looks like we've got more dialogue with her, so I'll just do that.
Normally, when you crack jokes in the face of dire circumstances, hives start breaking out on my skin.
Okay.
But when it comes to the masked Hearthsider, you might have a point. He could be scared of us. We are disassembling their enchantments left and right. And in the case of their arcs, dismembering.
Besides, who wouldn't quake in their boots at the sight of me? I am about as strapping as they come.
And here come the hives.
Okay. So we probably want to upgrade. Well, those two have been upgraded. We can upgrade these two. That does need a lot of resources though. Okay, the higher tier things do convert to more, that's good. I don't need any of that stuff right now. I did think I'd unlocked a new crafting recipe, but I didn't see it when I was looking through. Yeah, I guess we didn't unlock anything new. Let's reforge the bow to make it a bit better. That is the best improvement. Honestly, most of these aren't even worthwhile. That's just straight up -1. That gives 2 to power, reduce cold resistance. Honestly, this one looks like the best option. It's just a straight plus to the weapon power.
Always refreshing to work with carved materials.
I don't think there's anything I can do better with this. No. I suppose I could upgrade these. But I feel like I'd be better off just getting something better. But at least now we do better damage, so that's fine. I want to see basically what resources we currently have. Okay. Honestly, I think what we want to do is just get tons and tons of white wood because it's a tier 2 resource and it's nice and easily available. We don't want to get any softwood. Because it's just not that useful. But the white wood is really good. I mean, we also really want ironwood if we can get it. Iron, we have plenty of. We probably don't need any more. Cobalt and red iron, like, they're okay, but we want more of this. Which... okay, that's from, like, big archons. We definitely want steel. Steel is really good. We don't really need rough leather because we don't use it. The Arcula hide we do use, so that's not a bad one to pick up. This one could be also good. And yeah, all of those ones. Basically anything like of higher tier, base tiers, sometimes. I didn't mean to do that. Although with this I might collect some of the lower tier things just so we have spares for stuff as well. It could be good. base camp's Lunar Gate allows instant travel to any other Lunar Gate you activated. Look for other Lunar Gates around the world and interact with them to create a connection and allow quick return. Okay, and it shows also info about them. That's actually pretty cool.
Ready?
Let's do this.
First trip through the Loom Gate is a success.
Hopefully more trips to come, to new and exciting places.
I might as well pick up that softwood for now. Find the path to the Maya, which I'm gonna guess is somewhere over here. That's a big thing.
That's the edge of how far I can push the scribe. It'd be like in the Veil's shadow all over again.
Okay. This one's gonna be more powerful, I'm guessing. Where'd he go? Wanted to grab that. Ow. Let me make a break in the... Yes. I have terrible aim with the bow. Ow. This guy is a lot tougher to fight. Nah. Okay, that's no longer a spot I can hit. That one was too big for me to grab. I need more things I can throw. come on. Okay, I can get the leg. Why is he running away? Don't you dare. Ow. I was trying to get off. Ow. Oh, come on. now. Come on. Yes. I missed his feet there. Come on, he's almost dead. Should not have put the ice on there. I thought it might damage him. Come on. It's so low. Yes.
No chance we'll get a new strand from that kill.
No, no, too weak. The only way to strengthen a power is through active harvest.
I mean, the fight with that was really tough. I'm surprised I don't get anything like new special abilities from that. It was a really difficult fight. I should probably see what rubbish I've now got in my inventory. Okay, let's get rid of that, 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 and that. Okay, I think that's all the resources around here. Let's actually start heading where we need to go. Ow. Okay, don't get too close to that thing. I don't think I can go any further this way. I wasn't able to before. Maybe. Oh, maybe I can now. Yeah, looks like I can. Oh, one of those ones. Ow. Ow. Let's drop that one. Just keep heading up this way.
The Sodden Pass. A fitting name for the road to the wetlands.
Where'd that come from? There's a chest there. What's in this cave? It's all frosty, so I can't really go in there. Let's go up this way instead. Okay, I guess I can't really go up there. I guess it's the other way. Oh look, there's a building there. That guy looks considerably stronger. Okay, that's a bunch of new resources that I want to get. Hang on. Okay, 2 things. Let's see.
Metal plates with detailed engraving. I wonder if Sola might be interested in these.
I figured because I could, I maybe should try and see what happened, but it just broke into pieces. Nothing interesting. There you go. Oh, no. More new resources that I want to pick up. Oh, there's nothing else I want to drop. I guess we drop that. And I guess we drop the whitewood because it is relatively easy to get. I should probably find a way back rather than going down there. Okay. Just down this way is the exit. Right? There we go. Yeah, the game does have a lock-on thing, but I hate lock-on stuff because I just find it even harder to aim at enemies when I have that. Yeah, I still need to find the pass, but... Let's see what that other recipe thing we found was. I could have sworn we found another recipe. Does anyone want to talk? Doesn't look like anyone wants to talk. See, I did kill one of these, but... Okay. I don't think I just kill it. Okay, that was the thing. It's a quest item, but I haven't unlocked the quest yet, I guess. Yeah, same with that. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna stop there for the day. Because we've gone on a bit longer than we usually would. Actually, I'm not gonna stand there because that's a bit noisy. But yeah. I also realised I completely forgot to just close the stream together thing. But yeah. That was fun. Shame obviously Devil didn't join. Naria was tired, so didn't play long, but it's fine. We got to play more of this, which I very much enjoying. But yeah. I will be back next Monday with Satisfactory, Wednesday probably with some more of this game, and then Friday, assuming nothing goes wrong and no one misses it, Enshrouded. But we will see. But otherwise, I will stop there for today. We find someone for us to raid, see who's around. Oh, loads of people are live right now. Who do we want to raid? What are people up to? You know what? Let's send you guys over to Nairon, who is doing some Star Citizen. I haven't raided them in a while. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the Eternal Strands. It's a very fun game. I do enjoy it, actually. I didn't think it would be my kind of game, but it's fun. But to be fair, I play like so many different genres of game. Like, it's a well-made game and has some like fun gameplay. Like, I'm gonna enjoy it. I mean, to be fair, I probably wouldn't have bought this game if I'd just like seen it on Steam, but because it's on Xbox Game Pass, I can play it without having to pay specifically for the game. But yeah, I'm going to head off. And yeah, you guys can go and hang out with Nairon, doing some spacey stuff. And hang out and have a nice time there, and I will be back next week. But yeah. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. I hope you all had a nice time here today, and I will see you all next time. Bye bye!